Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to not Baldur's Gate. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon Day. We're playing Pokemon today. It's early morning. It was raining, and we're playing Pokemon today. Yes, because DLC is out, and I'm excited. I'm really excited. I don't really have much to say. I'm just excited for the DLC. Hopefully it will be pretty much like the first Sword and Shield DLC, which was like, you can finish it in a day. Oh, we're already starting with a phone call. Ro-ta-ta-ta-ta. Hello, Badger. This is Jacques. Hey, Mr. Jacques. Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasures. I'm on a mountain. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. And would you believe it, Badger? Your name was one of the ones who chosen to attend. Shit! We're amazing! You will get to go study and experience the great outdoors off to the east in the land of Kitakami, because you paid for the DLC. It's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You really are a lucky one, getting selected as one of the participants, and for paying for the DLC. Come to the school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you should really give it a shot if you're interested. I am interested. Hope to see you soon. Okay, so first let's look at the team. They kinda changed because, first of all, they're all shinies. But it's basically the same team we had when we finished the game. We have the Skeledirge, we have Azumarill, we have Corviknight, we have this guy, and that fella, yes, and Arboliva that took me like three herba sandwiches to get, but there she is, Beauty and Grace. Okay, let's start. I'm already excited. Oh, she says the Paldea region. I wonder if we'll be able to fly between Kitakami and Paldea. So are there any interesting mess outbreaks? Dark... Oh! They added the bases to the map. Like the Team Star bases. That could have been convenient, like when I just started to play the game. Ooh. Maybe I'll do the Rotom outbreaks after the stream. Because I have only like 2 shiny Rotoms. And I need more. I need more shiny Rotoms. Give me all the shiny Rotoms. I need all the forms. Who knows, maybe we'll find a shiny in Kitakami. Damn, that would be best. I saw on Twitter that people are already like getting shit on of shinies. Because they're already coming there with the shiny charm. Also, I have some extra herbas left, so, you know. Like, I'm not gonna shiny hunt today, that's for sure. It's not a shiny hunting kind of day. Hello! Damn, she's pretty. Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was... Badger, ma'am. Badger, huh? Well, aren't you a polite one? You're positively dazzling. Oh, you even have a Terra Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resource for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but there I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me... Miss Briare! I'm so sorry I'm late. Oh, hello to you too, Badger. God, Jacques, sometimes you're so incompetent, I still love you. What a lucky scamp you are, getting to take part in school trips so soon after transferring here. I sure am happy for you, I wish I could go too. Come. No, seriously, come, why not? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briare, I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jacques so kindly stated for me, my name is Briare. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Unova remakes confirmed? Unova Legends Unova confirmed. I'm actually excited. I love Unova, one of my favorite regions. Miss Briar helps set the curriculum there. This year is Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. Well, we'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there is also something rather mysterious about it. Give me them shiny Pokemon, lady! You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomena has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. So I would also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea.
Badger, 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 badger.
Thank you for the follow, Florence! How you doing, friend?
Badger.
Ah, yes, well, there is not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I will get a favorable response soon. Well... Oh, sorry, Badger, forgot all about you for a moment there. No, continue, you're giving me material for fanfiction later. Don't mind me. Anyways, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app, if you would get out your phone. I wonder when the home update will come, so we can transfer Pokemon. Oh yeah, I still have the Arceus phone. And there we go, all done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami too. Oh, and don't worry about permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. Yay, our mother is still we're still absent from our mother's lives. As a Pokemon game should be. You just go and have fun. Gimme shinies. Gimme shinies. Your Mr. Jax is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Badger. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying, or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? I'm ready! Wait, I want to check the Pokédex. Which I always forget how to access! Oh, we already have treasures. Ooh. Are we gonna get cool pocket? Okay, I guess this is for evolving Gligar. I guess it's a Razor Fang. I wonder if we will get Pokeballs as well. Oh, this is so cool. And I guess those are all hints. Yep, Gliscor. Komo-o. That's gonna be fun. Puchiena. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. Take me! Are you ready to set out for Kitakami, Badger? Yes. Great, we'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own. While I'm at it, just so you're aware. Okay. By the way, do you know of the Scarlet Book? I know it. As you should. It was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Scarlet Book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. Oh, I think we already theorized about that. I even have his original manuscript. Where did you bring this book from, lady? Look here. These are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. A disc Pokemon. While separated from the research team in the crater's depth, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons, and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disk. Yeah, that sounds like a Teratoga? What was its name? Tiratuga? Turtle! It was a turtle. Terapagos! Terapagos! Yes, I was close. It's turtle. I have tentatively named this creature Terapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even farther into the depth of Area Zero. Now that the general public believed him. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's my dream to find Terapagos and prove that his records were all true. Okay, but wait, I have one question, okay? The version we have is the censored version. Okay, I get why she doesn't have the censored version. She has the original manuscript made by her, written by her ancestor, her great-grandpa or whatever. And I can kinda understand why they would give a censored version for the students of the academy. Even though the censoring is not kinda censoring, you know, it's not really censoring. But I love how she just brings it out like, oh, you know the censored document you have? Well, I have an uncensored document, and you, unsuspecting child, I'm gonna show you this uncensored document. That is arguably very important for this world. So I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. We did. But that's fine. It will all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Briare, we're ready to go. You look like the most generic people ever. Where are my besties? Looks like the gang's all here. Alright everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Also, Mod, I take it that you made it to work safely. Oh, there's a Dragonite flying next to the plane. That's cute. I'm actually curious if you can fly between regions when we're willing. The hidden treasures of Area Zero. I'm actually having a bit of goosebumps. Part 1. The Teal Mask. Oh, I like the vibes. We're finally here! My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then the bus. Who are you? Well, you all survived the long trip. Item, I want the item. And we haven't lost anyone along the way. All here. Then, welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for all the new experience and learning opportunities you will have out in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why, the rice fields are just dazzling. Look at the whooper! Look at the whooper walking there! He's such a lad. Up ahead is Mosui Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Briare, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, all the travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sight of this field? Bitch, I'm gonna run around and catch Pokemon. Now, Badger, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Mosui and let the caretaker know we are here? It would be so great if you would explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. It's like 20 meters ahead, but sure. I can do that. I knew I would be able to count on you. On your way then? I will look after your poor travel buddy here. Okay, I think I prefer Gallade in the front. Okay, wait, we can switch between maps. Okay, that's cool. Cutie flies! And the Puchiana. And this little fella, hello, baby! Oh, I miss playing Pokemon on stream. I really did. I can't ride Koraidon here. Oh, a Spinarak. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Hello, cutie fly. Ooh. Foraging. Where are you going, sir? Sir, where are you going? Oh, no. Leave me alone. Damn, this place is cute. This place is really cute. I hope this student ain't dying or something while I'm collecting shit. He will live. I guess this is a random trainer? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it for now. You need to really look carefully at the cutie flies because their shinies are like very pale pink. Oh, my Tiana. Bark, yeah. Bark back at you. Honestly, I would love to have a shiny cutie fly on the team. I remember when I first played Usum, it kinda carried me. Okay, fine, I will fight you. For the money! Geodude! Yay, Geodudes are here! I wonder if they are leveled up to our level. Okay, it's pretty much scaled. But they're still dead. Another Geodude. Is that a Wooper? Yeah, that's a Wooper just walking there. I think it's a Wooper. Yeah, those are all Whoopers. Okay, let's start making our way. Making our way downtown, helping a kid who is very sick. There's also a cave. I wanna go in that cave, but we need Koraidon. We really need Koraidon. I'm too lazy to walk. I forgot what it felt like walking. My butt is glued to my fucking dinosaur. We are walking in Kitakami. Getting all nostalgic for Johto. Bunch of Yanmas. No, you're yellow. How do I get there? I wanna get the items. How do I get there without my lizard? Oh, look at the baby. It's so sleepy little baby. Wait, almost. Ah! I just want to. Oh, okay. Oh, a crawfish. Yeah, no, don't slide. Don't mind me just passing through. Oh, there are people up there as well. Okay, we need to calculate how we are getting all the items without falling. That way. Aha! Badger is a genius! Oh, wait. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I like how I can walk inside those rice fields and nobody's gonna tell me anything. Like, what are they gonna do? I have a level 100 Gallade that is just gonna punch them a lot in the face. You're yellow. Doggy. Don't mind me. Okay, I don't see any items here, so I think we can make our way to town. Oh, I see an item there. Can it do the same trick, or will it activate a cutscene? I think it might actually activate a cutscene. Wait, no. No cutscenes. Cutscenes for Steve, but not for me. So blue. Da buddy da budai. I'm blue, the buddy da... I walk up the dog. Last ball. Yeah, I saw an item over there. No, but the item! Fine, I will play by your rules. A full pix! I like her hair. Sis, look! There is one now! So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Wow! Way cool! He's cute. Hush, Kiran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Mosui town. That's kind of the point of the field trip, though. If you insist... There are foxes on the roof. Are they aware that there are foxes on the roof? If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis, you just wanna battle. Making this big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki! Just ignore my little brother. Tfu! Shut up, little brother! Shut up, Mokuba! Oh, man. Alright, let's do this. Get in position. Do I have to? Okay, I guess I have to. I'm going to have some real good fun with you. Depends, are you level scaled? I don't think they're level scaled to level 100 though. Pucci and eyes! Look at the fluffy little boy! Oh, the music is fire though. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. Okay. What is the level of that Pucciana anyways? Oh, you know about type matchups, huh? Bitch, that's a level 100 Gallade. Poltergeist. Okay, it's Ghost Grass, if I remember correctly. But I like how that this is how they introduced some of the new Pokemon. It's so cute! Matcha Pokemon was a really clever idea in my opinion. I love it. And a Vulpix. Did I say that all my Pokemon are shinies? Because all my Pokemon are shinies. Oh, he's so cute. Chem is gonna die. One second. Just checking on something important. You, who are you? I'm a fucking champion. Ma'am, I'm a fucking champion. Wowzers! You went and beat my sis? I can't believe it. There is no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine, I guess you pass. Barely. Seems I've got no choice. I will let you into town, but only if you become one of my grants and do every little thing I... Oi! What are you doing causing a ruckus out here? Shh, here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But I... Wait up, sis! Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from the Paldea Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Mosui Town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Nah, they were fine. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine, always been a handful. That one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop? I'll better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in at the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. Oh! A new nose joy. New TM's here. Bzz, bzz. Show me. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. The nose gives me a vibe, but she has a cute phone. Is that a Venonat? Hey there! This is the Pokemon Center. Are your Pokemon tired and needing rest? Sure. She kinda cute though. I wanna see... I think her phone is literally a Venonat. Wait, wait. I know how to do... I will manage. Oh, Hoot Hoots. And a Swinub and a store and an item. No, it's not a Venonat, it's... I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at, but it looks cool. Item! Oh, and I can finally ride Koraidon. My boy, my child, my beloved, I missed you. Let's pillage the village. Bunch of Hoot Hoots. What else can we pillage? There are foxes here. Oh, and that's the cute lady. That's the cute lady. We will talk to her later. Apple Hills. I guess this is where we find applins. Or at least the new applin, Driplin. Oh, and Ekans. Starlings always look weird. Oh, and a Pichu! Mass outbreak of Bellsprouts? Where? Oh, there is one. I think I'll deal with the mass outbreaks off screen. Off stream, that is. I don't think you're interested in seeing me shiny hunting for Pokemon. Bellsprout Vine. Sentrets! Oh, and a Fomantis. We already have one of those. Apples. I bet that they're... Oh, hey, careful! Weird plant. Okay, let's continue with the plot for now. We'll catch Pokemon as we go. Ooh, an item. Rock Tomb. I sure love pillaging the village. Town. Oh, there's something there. Hello. 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 I see the items. Ah. Ah, yeah. I need to walk the stairs like a normal person. Oh, a Vulpix. Candy and... Charge. I don't think Charge is the new move. Is Charge a new move? Like in this game? That wasn't in the base? I don't know. We may never know. It's just gonna be looking for new items for 30 minutes. Revelers Road. I guess this is where we find Gravelers. Oh, a Stantler and a Ralts and a Heracross. Also, always look up at trees. Bunch of Starlies. I know, Mod. It's okay. It's okay. You're a busy man. Like, I think I can. No, get back up! Cricketot. No, don't attack with Poliwags. Damn it, give me some shinies! Okay, fine. Let's focus on plot. Plot. Item! Item. Did somebody say plot? Because I saw an item. Are those cucumbers or zucchinis? Damn, they big. This way, everyone. Badger, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now too. Alright everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. But it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Naranja Academy. Alright, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So, in you come, don't be shy. I'm not shy. Are you shy? I'm not shy. Come on everyone, pack right in. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything, you can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. Ah, it's so cute! Look at the jingling thingamajig! Oh, it's so cute! Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you would find in one of your big fancy cities. We weren't judging you. This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat or relax however you like. And well, let's see. Over here is the cafeteria and toilets will be down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall here. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. Oh, that's cool. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright, kids. Do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? Thanks for having us. Thank you for having us. I don't care about the rest of the children. As far as I care, it's Battle Royale and I'm gonna kill them all. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your own home away from home and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have a dinner and call it a night? We've got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you've brought your appetites. Alright! Thanks for dinner! You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center, but remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. Okay, fine, I can't leave the community center. Yeah, honestly I don't care for any of the children. As I said, as far as I care, it's a battle royale. Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide special services to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you've opened your bag and whatnot while you've been here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in some menus now changes depending on your location. Convenient. Do you want to change the setting? Leave this a yes. Yeah, I don't really mind. Wait. Oh, I actually prefer this one. It's very pleasant. Yes, it's very pleasant. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care about the rest of the students. As far as I see, they are enemies. They are my enemies and I will defeat them. Morning everyone, did you sleep well? Starting today, you will be joined by our two students from the Blueberry Academy. Go on kids, time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all you outsiders, I mean visitors from Paldea. I'm Kieran. I like Kieran. Also, I like those two. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye aye. Right. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you? This school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First we have you split into pairs, then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards. I pair with my own Pokemon. Is this Battle Royale? Or located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you will see snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Old folktales passed, read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you have completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of the signboard with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about the rich history. How will I know? Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Wonderful, what an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. Roto stick. We got selfie sticks! It was worth the DLC price! The selfie sticks were worth the price! Yes, Kitty. I'll even teach you a red pose I came up with all on my own. You learned the Eureka emote from the caretaker. Yes, Kitty, baby. Ah, yes, real red. Briar's eyes are kinda uncomfortable, not gonna lie. But again, I have the theory that she's not even a real human, but you know, whatever. Yes, Kitty. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle. Kioske, down! Chicho! Chicho! Down! Do you want a chair? I'll bring you a chair. 1 second, I'm bringing my cat a chair. Boy. Boy. There, I brought her a chair. Hopefully now she will do less chaos. Even though it's not promised. Come here, baby. Okay. Talk to the kids from the other school. You're Badger or whatever, right? Bitch, I beat the shit out of you fair and square. Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students? Yes. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? I have a hunch she doesn't like me. Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Shut up, Mokuba! Sis, what are you telling her that for, dummy? Hey, watch who you call dummy if you know what's good for you. Okay, who needs Pokemon battling? Let's just let those 2 fight each other. I put money on the girl. She probably has a shiv. Oh man. Look at him, being all shy. See, my brother is not good at talking to people. Oh, anxiety, baby. He would probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he would really like a battle with you. Sure. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sorta nice. That will make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Badger says she will battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? She doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everyone else, clear out. Make some space. Ah, look at the Vulpix. It does a little dancey dance. I got this. Then the motherfucker just brings the Rayquaza out of nowhere. I love the caretaker, how he's dancing in the background. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I get to battle you. Yeah, look at him. He's having the time of his life. Oof, I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. Yeah, one of them is not being a level 100 Gallade. Are they not aware I'm the champion? Yanma. Let's see. Mouse. The unit. I don't think your Yanma will actually do anything to me. As I said, I don't think your Yanma can actually do something to me. That was easy. Wowzers! Please don't make wowzers a thing. Wowzers! Good show. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers, you sure strong, Badger? You really aren't half bad. Kiki is nearly as strong as I am, you know. With a Yanma and a Sentret? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna believe. I'm not gonna fight. I don't know about that. And this orienteering thing, we're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair with Kiki, then. What? No, sis, don't. Don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Badger? Well, not, but... Oh, man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some champ to pair up with too. Watch out for my little boy, you. Aye, aye. I'm gonna take care of the anxiety, baby. Looks like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you will be going on those autumn funds of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or pokeballs or the like, head over to that away and stop by Peaches. I'd be happy to set you to right. Convenient because the plot is kind of that one plot of the Peach, the Peach and the free animals and the ogre. If words hard. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards to the west side of the village. It's close by and I figured it might make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Bitch, we're gonna shiny hunting! Follow you in a safe distance? Where are you running? Why are you running? What? You should meet my Koraidon. Cause my Koraidon is a real treat. I love that she has the Hisuian Growlithe. Oh god, she's so perfect, I love her. Whoa, where did you come from? I didn't even notice you there. Anyway, you are... Wait, no, don't say a thing, I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldea region on a school trip. Bingo! It's a small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. My name is Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. I couldn't tell. Also, are you single? This here is my bad Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on his head make it cutest? I actually have... I have his dad. I have a big ass Hisuian Arcanine. Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? Sure. You can do whatever you want, ma'am. Just like that, huh? Are you always this open with total strangers? Kinda worried about you, kiddo. Anyways, let me snap that photo. unique vibe, you know? I like it. It's a bit different from what I'm used to. I'm gonna be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you've got going on for now? Come see me after, I don't know, register 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Pokédex or something. Okay. That's oddly specific, but okay. Maybe a chance for a shiny? Please? That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle ya? I did mention that I would hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? I already know the whole story, so go ahead, you should check it out. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Mankidori, and Fezandibiti, such great names, all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. The Loyal Three monument is right over there. Don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kinda cool? Yeah, it sure does. Right? I know you'd get it, Badger. Are you the ogre? It was up against three whole opponents at once, battling it out all by itself. Wowzers, that's cool. Stop saying wowzers. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there is any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountain so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Maybe you should try to go to a swamp. It's a different ogre, but entertaining nonetheless. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So, yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone, could you... Ah, look at them! He's so cute! That turned out great, you are even good at taking photos. You wanna try? Well, no, I didn't mean... maybe next time. You know, I didn't wanna have to come to do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kinda fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Badger. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Ah, yeah! Did someone say sandwich? Sandwich! Honestly, now I can't think of Koraidon with any other voice besides the voice of the Heavy from Team Fortress 2. Sandwich! Yeah! What is this thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? No, that's Koraidon. He's an idiot. I love him. This is my ride. It's called Koraidon. It's called Koraidon, and you ride on it. Huh. I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich. Sandwich! Ah, yes! Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. Of course he's awesome! He's a baby! He's basically a dog. No wonder you're so strong, Badger. You're You're special. So the next, we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first double back to town from here, then there is this bridge across, and from there, you need to climb up the mountainside. I'm back for now and meet you there later. Yeah? I love how Koraidon is like, damn, this guy's a bit of a weirdo. So far, this game is kind of a vibe, you know, the nature, the music. It's clearly not a big area. But again, like, Paldea was pretty big, and our only real comparison is the Isle of Armor. Oh. Hello. Rude. And I don't think that, like, the Isle of Armor had to prove something. Well, I don't know if this DLC has anything to prove besides its vibes. It's vibes and plot and have fun. Okay. Item. Okay, let's beat the shit out of her. The Kitakami Ogre Clan. I'm Raikiri of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. The lightning I wield will shake you to your core. So I guess you're an electric type trainer? Honestly, this fit is a vibe. I love this outfit. Can I have a mask as well? I want a mask as well. Yep, it's a Raichu. And level 75, interesting. So there is some challenge to this DLC. Because they're already stronger than the champions in... The mini league in Paldea. Sturdy. Honestly, I like Probobas. I don't think this Pokemon gets enough love. I really like it. I remember like catching Nospas in Legends Arceus, and I just got like 3 or 4 shiny Nospas in a row. Just one next to the other. Vikavolt. Do I have anything good against Vikavolt? Oh yes, I do. I have an angry alligator. Angry alligator. I just find it weird that a Pokemon like Vikavolt that looks so fast and slick is slow as fuck. Luxray. I wonder if I find all the members of this Ogre clan and defeat all of them. Do I get something cool out of it? Like items or TMs or something? I don't know. Sandwich ingredients? I don't think I've seen a sandwich ingredient shop on this place yet. So you have defeated the trainer of the Kitakami Ogre clan. This is all I get? disappointing. Oh, there are a bunch of Pokemon here. I don't know why I'm surprised, it's a Pokemon game. I guess it was more than I expected. Oh, wait, item. Oh, it's a Seedot. Sentrets, Vulpix. Sentrus. Rockruff. Come on, start climbing, buddy. Anything of interest here? You know, besides plot shenanigans? Items. Ooh. Helping hand. That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm falling at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like that. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the power of its cudgel would change. When wearing the Teal Mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the Crimson Mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the Blue Mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the Ashen Grey Mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the Loyal Three fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. It kinda reminds me a bit of Calyrex, because Calyrex also was there to revive greenery. Did you hear it? The masks the Loyal Three stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me? I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. What, an ogre? He will go full as Shrek by the end of the DLC. I want to be as cool as the ogre. He will go full as Shrek. My sis sorta ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I wanna try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, that's actually kinda sweet. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. We can take the next one too if you don't mind, Badger. Oh, look at him. He feels more comfortable. That's so sweet. Phew. I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Badger. Now, on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the story said ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. Convenient. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Fox call it the dreaded den. I want to see it. Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Badger. So if you keep climbing up, you will reach the infernal pass. There is a sign before that. If you turn the sign, you can get to the dreaded den. So just head on up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. It's so cute. Oh, an item. Sleeping! So cute. Oh, and a bonsly. Nothing of interest here. Timber. Athena. Seems like it's somewhere over there. A little Noibat. And the random Noibat. Oh! Wait, is that a shiny? Yeah, it's a shiny Noibat. I already have a shiny Noibat, but okay, fine. Can I just throw a quick ball? I need to buy more quick balls. Yay! Shiny on stream! Not the one I wanted, but shiny is shiny. Okay, yeah, that's kind of cute. Didn't expect to find a shiny this early on. Not also I kind of expected a shiny I don't have, but you know. Okay, how do I get up there? Now, I know that there are Hisuian Bascul in here. So I guess I will later on just hunt for a shiny female because I have a shiny male. Bascul Legion. No, 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 ow. No, ow. Can you jump? Can you swim normally, doggy? Honestly, it's kind of a breath of fresh air to swim in the water here and not being attacked by that fucking annoying fish. What was its name? Veluza. Veluza is like my biggest enemy. All my friends hate Veluza. Like, oh yeah, you want a shiny hunt in Waters or you want to complete your Pokédex in Waters? Sucks to be you, you are gonna have to deal with the most annoying fish ever. How the fuck do I get up? Like, I'm inside the maw, so maybe I need to go outside of the maw? Like, around here, somehow? Growlithe, another Growlithe. Clefairies! Do you think they will jump off the mountain? I think maybe not. Oh, and snow. And a bonsly. That's cool. Oh, I thought it was an item. It's not an item, it's just an angry lizard. Very angry lizard. I love Noibot's walking animation. It looks like it's so done with my shit. It's like, oh yeah, me, I need to do everything around this house. Oh, look at all the stuff I need to do. Yes, I am so busy. Look how busy I am. Badger, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? And there it is, the dreaded den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At last. That's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so, you know, if you wanted to, we could battle. Sure. Alright, so we should heal up our teams first. Understandable. 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 I'll give it all I got. I got this. A forehead. Look how fluffy it is! Easy peasy. Yanma. Okay, so his Pokemon are like kinda scared, level 62. I'm just better than him, and also level 100. Poliwhirl. No, you're under-leveled. Let's send out Gallade. I wonder if it will be a Poliwrath or a Politoed. He looks like a Politoed kind of person. Oh man, I lost! I thought that in the trailer they showed that he's gonna have Dipplin. I was kinda expecting to fight a Dipplin. I knew it, you really are strong, Badger. How am I ever gonna be able to beat you? If the ogre saw the battle, I'm sure it would be thinking, that kid got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy. It's a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den. It's the ogre! It has little wooden legs, it's so cute! Come on, how can you say this thing is menacing? Watch your head! It's a cave, alright. It's very it's very cavey. See how dark it is in here? And cramped? Even the floor is all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us. You're a sweet kid, Kieran. No, I'm not. I've just always liked the stories about the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. I kinda want him to catch the ogre, but we all know I'm gonna catch the ogre. What? No way, the sun is already gone down? I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the festival of masks over at Kitakami Hall. It's the big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you've gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out, well, it would be fun. Let's go together. Yeah, why not? It would be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's let's see, I could maybe draw a map? On your auto phone, oh, your auto phone has a map in it, huh? You want me to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wowzers! It sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there in your phone. Somebody should give that child a phone or an iPad. Honestly, Kieran is an iPad kid. We should give him an iPad. But he's a sweet kid. I love him. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday too. Get him a Rotom iPad. I'll be right behind you. If you wanna head to my family's place first, see you there. And now, dude, we already caught our first shiny Pokemon. And I'm already happy. Kieran's house. Kinda wanna check something. Neuvern. I think I'll put this Noibat in the pile of Pokemon I will just eventually Wonder Trade, but I'm too lazy to do it. Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3-ish boxes of Pokemon I am willing to Wonder Trade away. I'm just too lazy to do it. You need to be in a mindset to do it, because it takes a long time. Okay, so I can just basically jump into his house. But it does seem like this place is not a big... Oh, an Illumise! I always forget that Illumise and Volbeat actually exist. Sometimes I also forget that Wurmple exists, but when I remember Wurmple exists, it fills me with happiness. I can't really say the same about Illumise and Volbeat. Even though I do like Volbeat. I don't know, something about it gives me some nostalgic feeling. Welcome home, Kieran, and who is this with you? This is Badger. She's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is the new friend of yours, eh, Kieran? I would say so. What? Really? We're friends? Friends, I feel tingly and funny hearing that. Oh, he's so sweet. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Badger. Oh, Kieran made a friend. Yeah, this is Badger. Badger, this is my grandma. Well, fancy that, a friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Badger. Oh my, is it really sundown? Goodness me. I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Masks starts tonight, doesn't it? Come on, Kieran. You too, Badger. I'll get out some djembe for you both so you can go to the festival all gazzed up. Hear that? We get to dress up in djembe! Yay! Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair too. There we are, all done. Okay, but this hairdo is kinda cute though. Okay, fuck it, my character looks very cute. The hair stays, I don't know about the outfit. Okay, the outfit can stay. We're cute, I look cute. What? It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. No way! I know those are not flip-flops, but you know, I am a sucker for open shoes. So it makes me happy. Because it kind of upset me that we barely had any cool shoes in the base game. Or at least shoes that I like to wear. So I'm happy. I'm happy there is something like that. Goodness, it's like I've gained another granddaughter. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make a good use of this too, Badger. Teal style card. You put the Teal style card in your bag's key item pocket. Having one of these cards increases the selection available to you in boutiques and hair salons. Having that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. We should look into that. Hey Gran, do you know where my... Gah! What are you doing here? Badger said she would go to the Festival of Masks with me. Oh really? Is that so? Oh, my back is changed too. It's also kinda cute. What is it about anyway? What are you doing back here? Oh, right, Gran. I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. It should be locked, so you freaking go have a rummage and see what you find. We can choose our own masks? Alright, to the shed. First one wins, there wins. Wait, sis, you're such shitter. Words hard. Please forgive those two, Badger. They can be a bit rambunctious. I kinda wanna see the rest of the outfit. Like, it should be here, I guess, in Mesagoza. No? I'm kinda curious. The hair can stay. I love this hair. I really like this hairdo. But I'm so curious about the clothing. It was like my favorite part in Sword and Shield. Okay, the clothing store. It should be... Fashion Street. I guess this is just for shoes. Yeah, no, I'm not a socks person. Just for socks. I want clothing. Oh, those are just hats. Where are the clothings? Okay, I think this is supposed to be the clothing. Grievard beanie. That's kind of cute though. No, actually it looks a bit ridiculous. Can we have like actual clothing selection? Let's look at bags. Fuck it, we're staying with those clothings. And I kinda like this hairdo. I love how conveniently I fly from place to place and they're just standing there waiting for me. Yeah, the fox are not are up here anymore. But there's gotta be another one. Sis, Badger is here. Just rolling up like you on the place. Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There is nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll just have to do without a mask, huh? First come, first served and all that. That's fine. Come on now, don't look so glam. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style, festival style. Come on, get in position. Look at Kieran, he's just mentally exhausted. Ooh, I think the music changed. Ah, Morpeko, I missed the little bugger. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted. Sacred sword. Mofa survived? Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves. Oh, it was sashed. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Sinistra. Let's send out shield. God, it's so cute. And my Tiana. Swadloon. I'm gonna crash you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. Ma'am, I think you have some issues you need to work on. I don't want to sound rude, but yeah, you have some issues you need to work on. Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. It's okay, Carmine. Oh well, it's not like bidding me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. She has a monkey and he has the ogre. How's that? Look good, don't I? It's okay, Badger. You can just wear my mask. What? No, already said it's first come, first serve. Carmine, you're so rude. And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... No buts about it. Badger can just get her own mask at the festival. She's fine. Now, move it. Let's go. Oof, sorry, Badger. I know my sis seems kinda harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart, trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. Oh, but don't tell her I told you that, Badger. You know, I like them. I really like them. I truly like them. The Festival of Masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going. Like, in a way, I'm glad that there are partners for 2 DLCs. Unless they're going to do, like, a really terrible decision. First of all, let's go and heal up our Pokemon. Fucking hell! That Morpeko, just the Morpeko. Hi, heal up, please. Let's take the scenic route. Maybe I'll find something cool. Like an item. And Jacques? Jacques, what the fuck are you doing here? Hello, hello! The fuck are you doing here? Oh, hello, Badger. Enjoying the school trip, are you? Mr. Jacques? I was like, yeah, is that Mr. Jacques? I came to check on how you're doing. I am your homeroom teacher after all. Once I got here, I decided to do a bit of research on the Pokemon of Kitakami and... Oh, that's right, sorry. I got so engrossed in my own research that I actually forgot to come find you, didn't I? Well, how about I make up for it for treating you to a picnic? I thought something like this might happen, so I borrowed all the usual picnic things from Director Clavel. Okay. That's a giant Gulpin. This is so awkward. Again, I hope you like the sandwich I made. It may look a bit strange, but I can assure you it tastes great. I don't get out much, so this kind of fieldwork sure wears me out quick. I can't believe how you kids run all over the place for your treasure hunt. You're really something. Oh, will there be something in my basket? An egg? Feast your eyes on that! A Pokemon egg appeared in the basket. Quite a mystery, isn't it? I only brought Gulpin to this picnic with me, and yet... How could it have appeared then? Okay, I confess. Truth is, I had this egg with me the whole time. Are we gonna get an egg? You know about the Pokemon eggs you can find during picnics, right? Whenever a trainer doesn't have the means to care for an egg they find, they can have it sent to the academy after where we'll take care of it. But then I thought, say, wouldn't it be better to have a great trainer raise the Pokemon instead? So I brought this egg with me. And now it's yours, Badger. I have an egg! You were entrusted with the Pokemon egg. I know it's odd of me to come all the way to Kitakami just to hand over a Pokemon egg, but I know it would be safe with you, Badger. Okay, we have an egg. This reminds me, are you still using a Pokédex app over here too? You should be able to fill the Kitakami Pokédex by catching Pokemon that live around here. I'll be doing fieldwork in the area for a while, so let me know if you manage to complete the Kitakami Pokédex in your app. I have an egg? I have an egg. Okay, let's put the egg. Now, Summer, I have a Volcarona. Yes, I have a Volcarona. No, wait, it has Swarm. I think I may have, like, an ability changing item. Do any of you have Flame Body? Yes, you. It's not a shiny, but, you know, egg. Yeah, not gonna lie, this game is a vibe. I hope this egg is gonna be worth it though, like, that's such a weird thing to come and give me. Like, oh hey, Badger, I know you're on a vacation, but what about childcare? Here, have this creature, and please don't release it if you find a shiny version of it. Also, I wonder, it could be a unique Pokemon, you know. Oh, it's hatching. Oh, it's a Piplup. Shit, we got a Piplup. Yeah, it's a Piplup with Torrent. Yeah, okay, we have a Piplup. Let's change the team a bit. Let's bring you. And what shall I also bring? Yeah, changing the team a bit. Yeah, we got a Piplup now. Not gonna lie, I didn't see it coming. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Wait, does it mean that I can, like, bring back all the rest of the Pokemon caught in Legends Arceus, because I got all those Pokemon like shiny. Like all the Sinnoh starters. Oh, it's a phantom! It took me a while to figure out what I was looking at. Bamboo shoots. Oh, and I was assaulted by a Heracross. I'm just pleasantly surprised. I don't really know what to say. And the Duskull, god, I'm glad the Duskull returned. I love the Duskull line. I remember trying to Nuzlocke, Sword and Shield, and I kind of failed terribly. But I had a Dusk Noir who kind of carried me. Because it's such a good Pokemon. And also the design is a vibe. Rockruffs, Toadstools! Oh, and the matcha Pokemon. Are you shiny? No! I wonder if this egg can, like, turn into the other two Pokemon. Like, into Chimchar and Torterra. Oh god, he's so cute! Look at his walk cycle! It's so adorable and he does a little dance! Come on, how can this thing be terrifying? This is the Festival of Masks. Today is just the first day. It will keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or whatever, right? That's true. Knew it. See? Kitakami is just as good as any other big, shiny cities. Okay. It's okay, Badger, just ignore her. We'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a second. Come on, you two. Scooch in closer. Oh, you're stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This will only take a second. Okay, are you all ready? Say Chansey! Now, that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Free, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Free are the Pokemon that once protected this land from an evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Free, like me. Did I mention they're our heroes? What? What are you laughing at? Nothing, it's just... I was just thinking that it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legend of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gusty of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Kiki is still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster is cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Free. Oh look, they've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Fried noodles. Oh. Shaved ice. I never had shaved ice. I would kind of like to try it. Can I also get a mask candy apples? Okay, not gonna lie, this shit looks amazing. Ice creams and syrup. Wait, no, but there is an item! There is an item! Fine. Hey, over here! Where is he? Oh. No, you're not him. There you are, Kieran. Yeah, excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it, 2 candy apples coming right up. Here, Badger, you can have one. Thanks. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know? Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that over there. Where is he? No, seriously, where is he? I find it hard to follow children around. Don't take me out of context, please. Shh. Shh. Can you keep a secret? There is this selfie pose for when you wanna be like secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. I learned the shh emote from a local kid. Well, okay. That's cool, I guess. I wonder if I can buy my own mask. Ride the Pokemon? Dude, I'm riding like a giant lizard person. It's not a person. I'm riding a giantess lizard. Wait, I wonder if it will let me... if we can ride like Stentlers now. Step right up for a game of Ogre Austin. So, y'all want to have a go? Sure. Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Here you go on the house. Have a go on the house. Oh, you're gonna try it, Badger? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of Ogre Austin, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy for me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you can do better? Go get her, Badger. Okay. How do you play? Any day now. Ogre Roasting is a traditional game that has been played in Mosui Town since long ago. Gather up a lot of berries and bring them to the berry table to try to earn yourself a high score. The playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop those balloons to collect berries inside them. There are also 4 different colors of berry tables at your home base. Place one of your berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you've managed to place the target number of berries on these tables, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather around the berry tables, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they will eat until your berries are gone. Use the R button to scare them off. Okay, 2 red, 4 green, 2 blue, 2 gray. Okay, let's start with the red. Two of those. And let's go for the blues. Ow. Wait, where are the tables? There are the tables. That was easy. Okay, that was just stage 1. Preparing next stage. Come on, we can do it. Okay, 6, and I need 5 green. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need grays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where? Where is that squirrel? I will beat the shit out of this squirrel. Okay. We're ready. Also, it's not so difficult, but it's funner than the one in Legends Arceus. It's way funner than the fucking Drifloon Pop. Okay, we need more blues. 1 gray. And we need a bunch of reds. Can't hold more berries. Fuck me. Okay, let's start by throwing the green ones. Where is the red ones? Shit. I just need 2 reds. Oh, if they touch my grays. Oh, if they touch my greens. Easy peasy. This is such a cute photo. And we got a lot of mochis. And candies. Should we force feed our new penguin fella? Let's force feed our new penguin fella with a bunch of candies. Well, that was some fine dashing about. Let's see, you scored 6,402 points, so here is your prize. Experience charm? Oh, I guess it's, yeah, having one of these charms increases the experience points your Pokemon gets. It's a strange, stretchy charm that encourages growth. Yeah, it's the one from, that other DLC game thingy. I, Karma and Masui's reigning champion of Ogre Balloon Busting, have been defeated? I hate losing. I want to have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. Kiki, you go and beat Badger for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit for in the meantime? He's just walking there! Oh, he's so cute! He looks so friendly! He's friend-shaped! Okay, but first let's take care of our penguin buddy. Sure. He's so cute. Let's see. For now, you're still a special attacker. You don't have any interesting moves. Not that we're actually going to use it, like, for a while. Until it will catch up. Especially until it will catch up on levels. Okay, I get it. I can't use Coraidon here. Hello. You seem friendly. Look how cute it is. It's just dancing. Fun? A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. Are you enjoying the festival? That's so cute. Ponyo! Is that Kirby? Hey Badger, listen to this, it's nuts. Kiki is no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. No, come back, you're cute! Hey, what was that? Wait, Badger. You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid, that goes for you too. No! Don't be scared. Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! It's a baby! You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. Oh, he's so adorable. No, come back! I love him. I love them. I don't know their gender. I love them. You found the Teal Mask. Title drop. A teal mask patterned after the face of an ogre pond dropped it while fleeing the stairs after visiting the Festival of Masks. Why spoil? Even though we know it's ogre pond, why spoil? Who was that? Where did that kid come from? I don't think it's a kid. What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean the kid we just saw? They ran off towards the mountain. Could that have been the ogre from the story on all the signboards? Are you saying the story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be... Badger? Sis? What are you guys doing over here? There was an ogre here and... Hey, wait! Stop! What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Ah. Oh, I get it. I bet you're making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. Phew, at least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that, blabbing for a whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really likes it. So if he found out we had seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he would feel bad, you know? No, because now he feels amazing. Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Yes. Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. We? It's you. I didn't lie. You lied. You lied for me. Let's keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up too. Where am I hiding that biggest mask? Like, it's bigger than me. Where is Kieran? Okay, he's down there. Had enough of the festival? Yeah. Well then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. The next day. Oh! A clefable. No. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Okay, I want to change my outfit. I will never remember. Yes! 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 Oh yeah, this is perfect. Yes. Oh, this is perfection. I love this look. Say what you will, I love the shit out of this look. It makes me feel confident. Yes, I do live vicariously through the characters I create in video games. There you are, Badger. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. Oh, so, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the, you know, the thing that happened yesterday, right? No, I haven't. You better not be lying. If I find out you blabbed, I'm gonna make you swallow a coughing hole. You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. Hey, Grandpa, we found a mask of a legendary creature. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the, you know, the thing we found. I have a penguin. Don't know if it's relevant, but I have a penguin. Good morning to you, Badger. Hey, Badger, good morning. Psk, he's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Badger's got business with me. No, don't offend the child. Seriously, she's spending all her time with you. That's unfair. You can be such a jerk. What did you just call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Ma'am, I don't think you're healthy for your brother. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right, Badger? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa the thing you have. There. Could this be? This mask. It belonged to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? He bumped into it. The ogre, I mean, yesterday at a festival of masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped the mask and yeah. I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. Huh? What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Badger. You also met the poor ogre, or ogre pawn as it's really named. Let me tell you the true story. It's passed down through our family for generations. Well, I guess it missed a generation. What do you mean Carmine doesn't know the story? And I guess Kieran just has a sense that he understands the story? So, you didn't tell any of your grandchildren about the story, basically. This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that alright? Sure. I'm not in a hurry. Are you in a hurry? I'm not in a hurry. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truth. A story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to the others. Okay. A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. He's so cute! I'm sorry, the ogre is adorable! The people of the village feared the man and the ogre who looked so different from them. Oh, is it a story about racism? And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy to just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. Oh, feel so bad. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant work, adorned with the gems the man brought from somewhere far away. As in Paldea? Or even Kalos? By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. Oh, the loyal free? These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, It found its beloved home in ruins. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. Oh shit, did they kill him? Did they fucking kill him? No! The ogre donned that mask and went down the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. No, the poor baby! The villagers thought the three Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. So they died? Did everyone just die? Pokemon doesn't hold any punches when it comes to death, I swear. The series doesn't get enough credit for body counts. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal Three and interred them with care. So this is why they're poison types. I was wondering why the so-called village protectors are all poison types. I guess it makes sense because they weren't good to begin with. They were just a bunch of assholes. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave alone and with great sadness. Oh, baby. I really feel bad for it. That's terrible. Ogrepon didn't deserve that, and the Loyal Three, they're the worst. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about it. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa... The villagers believe their own version of the history. So I guess... Okay. So I guess it really is gonna be like the Unova plotline, which is truth versus ideals. So are we like gonna tell the people their truth and shatter their ideals? Unova confirmed? But also I guess it's like... You know, who tells history and what kind of history are we willing to perceive? And how much are we willing to not listen to the truth because we prefer the version of history we know and love? They revere the Loyal Three, so how would they react being told that they've got it all wrong? It's gonna be painful, but it's a start of a change. Ogrepon did nothing wrong. His bestie died. They would probably get angry. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. Ooh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. He doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't, no. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know, he just really seemed to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he has been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogrepon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he has somehow intuited the truth. I promised to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to spread the word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About the mask he showed me, I noticed the jewels on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa is offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogrepon. He gave the Teal Mask to Carmine's grandfather. Don't you worry, I'll be sure to take good care of this. Damn, their grandpa is so nice. Oh shit, he heard everything. I want to see Ogrepon again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I think he's already suspicious. But we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Where is he? No, like for real, where is he? Oh, there he is. And he changed his clothing so fast. By the way, what are you selling? Oh, you can buy clothing here. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. I don't care for socks. No, I'm not a fan. But do you have anything interesting to buy? Pokeballs? All kinds of Pokeballs, that's cool. Maybe you should stack up on quick balls. Oh, and you can buy ingredients here. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And picks. Okay, that's lovely. Also, is that pink thing? Is that supposed to be like Rotom? Also, look at the Vulpix! Wait, if you look carefully, it has little paw pads. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, hi, Badger. Oh, they're gacha machines. So I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about? This and that, I guess. Oh, I see. Do you think they actually modeled Kieran's nose? Because I don't see his nose, so did they even model it? So about the signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down towards the northwest. You go ahead, I'll catch up. Can we use the gacha machines? Why did you lie to me? I didn't want to lie to you, Kieran! Game made me! Game made me lie. I don't want to lie to you. You're a good child. Oh wow, this is quite the hike away. Okay, I'm curious. Can we use the gacha machines? No, we can't. Disappointing. Oh well. Can we, like, swim upstream? Oh wait, no, it's a picture. I thought it was an item. He's so tiny. I fought you, didn't I? Yes, I did. Bunch of geodudes. Don't mind me. We are climbing on mountains. Hopefully to find a cool Pokemon. Oh, we're on a tooth. Okay, I guess I need to get down somewhere around here. Antenna? Yeah. Bitch, who said I need to hike? I'm not hiking anywhere. I have a lizard. Once I get like, I know that you can like start the DLC before the first gym. Like before anything, like as soon as you start the game. Oh, this place is pretty, and it has those crystals. Oh, and that Pokemon, I shouldn't mention its name. Anyways, what I'm trying to say, I can't imagine how annoying it would be to maneuver this place without like all the skills of Koraidon and Miraidon. Wait, there is something there. Glimora and Carbink. Curious. I also noticed you can like find Terra crystals here. Come on, let's evolve our penguin. Heracross. Rude. I really like Como. Like, I get it, some people really don't like it because it's not the prettiest pseudo legendary, but I love it. I really like its design. Can you attack it? Thank you. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Gallade. Better we can stay in and just use Phantom Force. Honestly, it looks like they did Eken's justice. Like, I don't know if you remember Eken's like follow animation in BDSP, but it was abysmal. But look at him, he actually has a movement animation now. Conkeldurr. It actually feels like a snake now. Focus Punch. Ooh, that's actually kinda clever. There we go. Can you move, please? No. Can you... Oh, nice. 69. Can you get rid of it, please? God bless. Oh, spin up. It was actually kind of a fun little detour. But yeah, I can't imagine like going through this region without a fully, I don't want to say upgraded, but yeah, I can't imagine going around with a not fully functional ride Pokemon. Because I can imagine it's gonna get frustrating. I think we go around and then climb. And collect all the items. I guess this time we go left. Spoinks, not interesting. Mienfoo. Oh yeah, Mienfoo is in this game. Like in this DLC. I really like Mienfoo and Mienshao. Puffings. Shingling. Rude. Don't yell at me. Oh, and the Houndoom. You know, it would be funny if he's actually waiting for me in, like, the forest down there and not, like, wherever I'm going right now. Because I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just following the items. Yeah, it does seem like he's down there. But wait, items. But first, let me collect all the items. Mimikyu. I think it's a regular Mimikyu. Yeah, it's a dead Mimikyu. Plus, I don't heard that it's a much smaller region. I think I kind of prefer it that way. Oh, I didn't see the spoink. I'm just saying, while it's small, it makes things funner to explore, I guess. What do we have over here? Oh, a Glimora. I'm very curious about this pool. So happy there aren't any Velusas here. I collected everything there is to collect here? I would assume yes. No, that I didn't want to fight you. I really didn't want to fight, and I don't want to fight you as well. But yeah, definitely find this area very curious. Also, what I'm wondering about is, since we know DLC 2 will really delve into Area 0, and we will return into Area 0, does it mean we'll also return to Kitakami? Cause yeah, it just looks like the bottom level of Area 0. And I'm kinda hyped for the plot. Oh, Litwick! Oh, let's jump down carefully. Again, how would you traverse this area without a fully upgraded dragon dinosaur? Like, it's possible, but it won't be fun, I guess. I think it was M and JTV. Oh. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just mugging you all. Did a video about how much can you traverse Scarlet and Violet without the help of your ride Pokemon. And basically, besides one quest, like one of the Titan Pokemon, you can basically play the whole game just walking. You know, and besides that one snowboard mission. Oh, Gligar! Like, if the home updates drops today, I think what we will do, just to make things faster, instead of just running around and catching Pokemon, I will just move all my Pokemon from home, and then we will continue into the other story of Perrin. Her name was Perrin, Perrin, I wanna say. What do we have over here? And Nospas. Ah, look at the baby! So cute. I think I heard like mixed information. I do wonder about it. Can you bring in Alolan Ninetales and Alolan Sandshrew to this game? Because I heard in some places that you can, and in some places that you can't. So I'm really curious about it. Because I think it would be cool. I'm also excited that you can catch Alolan Pokemon in the second part of the DLC. Like, I know that people are saying that the second part of the DLC will clearly outshine the first part, but like, it was also like that for Sword and Shield. Like, the first part of the DLC is basically giving you Urshifu, basically, and some Pokemon that like are liked by the community but weren't like in the base game. Like Lycanroc, for example, and Luxray. And the second DLC is where you were catching legendaries and the Hoenn starters and the other fun stuff, you know, and doing the raids. So I think here it's pretty much the same, like, in a way. Like, yeah, you can say that DLC 2 is gonna outshine, but it's DLC 2 is, I guess, is what is gonna close the book on the game. So of course it's gonna be more spectacular and more plot and more closing ends and adding more stuff, you know. But so far, even though we're not really too much into the DLC, I like it. It's a vibe. It's a new area. It's more areas for Badger to shiny hunt. It looks like they're gonna do like massive mass outbreak events, which sounds really, really cool. Like, in my opinion. That was like the raid events in Sword and Shield for like higher chance to find a shiny. Oh, Earthworm! So yeah. But now in massive mass outbreaks. So I think it's really, really, really cool. Like, also in like the Sword and Shield DLC, like after like a few days, besides catching all the Pokemon and like doing all the side stuff, like after a few weeks, you pretty much finish the game and everything there is to do. And it's not bad. It gets the job done. Ooh. But the real juicy stuff are gonna be in DLC 2. And DLC 2, like, is not too far away. Like, it should come out in the winter. Like, even before next year, I think. Oh, also in October there is going to be a Cassette Beast DLC. And after my birthday. So yeah, we are gonna play the Cassette Beast DLC a day, like, after my birthday. These are the Paradise Barns. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? Sure. Okay, let me heal up your Pokemon. Poor Kieran, he deserved so much better. And is the Nospa supposed to be there? Sir, is the Nospa supposed to be here? This time I will win. I don't think the Nospa is supposed to be there. It's the Ghastly all over again. Yep, it's the Ghastly all over again. I wanna win, so I got this. It is so cute. Look at the little footsies. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. Poliwrath. I kind of thought he would have a Politoed. Deep Lane. Hopefully Weavile will be able to take it down. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Why? You got this, Diplin. Get them all covered in syrup. Please don't say it like that. It's all because I'm too weak. Don't be like that. Also, I think the penguin is evolving. Yes! Next to the conveniently placed Nosepass. Oh, I love Empoleon so much. Oh, this is... Ooh, I love the steel parts. Like, look at the reflection. Oh, it's so cool. Perfect Pokemon. 10 out of 10. I lost. It's all because I'm weak. That's why we should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. I'm sorry. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by a fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Have we seen any people actually killed by the ogre? As far as we know, the ogre just went after the loyal free. And mostly it was because he wanted his masks back and because they allegedly killed his master, his friend. So, did he actually kill any other people? Were any more people died in the fight between the loyal free and ogre pawn? Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa or something. That's amazing. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but if it is true that it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my grandpa can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. You are right. You think so too, huh, Badger? Wanna take the last photo? Nobody wants to partake in this picture! Nobody wants to be part of this fucking picture. Well, we are all done with our assignment now. But I've gotta get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. Poor Kieran. I don't see a reason to hide the truth from him. I really don't. Let's give you some more moves. Yeah, good enough. Of course we'll take the scenic route. Or not. Nah, let's fly. Oh, you can't see it because I'm hiding it with my ass. But instead of the parrots, they're actually using Noctowls. That's kinda cool. Heal my Pokemon. Like, they're already healed, but heal my Pokemon. I'm kinda lost on what side I'm supposed to enter from. Okay, I guess we go inside then? The next day. Good morning, Badger. Who the fuck are you? Carmine wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said You'd better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. Thank you, random character I don't give a shit about. What will I do without them? Badger, you took your sweet time. You didn't change your clothing. I wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix dear Ogrepon's mask, but I need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah, according to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Ogrepon real happy if we fix it up first. I bet it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story, I just want Ogrepon to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogrepon will be pleased to know you care so much for it. Right? Morning, Grandpa. Ah, good morning, Kieran. Kiki! You'd better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? Oof, yikes. What's his problem? He has been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know, I spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must have been teen angst or something. It happens. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Badger. Yes, things work out in our favor. The crystal pool is the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain. It doesn't matter, I already did it. But I think we can make an exception for you. Again, I did it without asking you, so fuck you, I guess. What say you and I go for a hike and find ourselves a crystal cluster? I like my shoes. I really like my shoes. We can fly there, but again, we are taking the scenic routes. Up we go. Oh, hello. Don't yell at me. And up. I'm glad we can see like baby Pokemon in the wild instead of just, you know, grinding for them, like hatching eggs and such. Cause not gonna lie, baby Pokemon have always been a bit of a, you know, a bone stuck in your throat. Having to deal with them. I wonder if we can enter the cave. Oh, there is no cave. There's only Ice Fang. Oh wait, no, there is a cave. I guess this is where the masks were, and I guess this is where Ogerpon sleeps? Poor fella, I feel bad for him. Okay, up we go. Now up. Come on, Mr. Lizard, you can do it. We believe in you. He's taking his time. There we are. So I guess this place really is important. But I love that we can just find Terra shards lying around. Instead of, you know, grinding for them. I guess it was also the same, like, in Sword and Shield. You can just find the things that were hard to find just lying around. Instead of, you know, grinding for them in raids. Because here's the thing, I like raids. The Sword and Shield raids, even though they were a buggy mess, I still like them a lot. The raids here are just mentally exhausting, especially after you do them for a while. Like yesterday I was grinding for Herba Mystica and that took a lot for me. But hey, now we have Herba Mystica, so when I finish with the plot, so maybe I'll go on shiny hunting. Of course I'll go shiny hunting. But like, now it will probably be farther and shorter. There you are, Badger! Come on, get a load of this view. Oh yeah, it really is pretty. This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? Yes, I also love the frame rate. Yes. The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There is even weird rumor that you can meet people here who have passed away. The fuck? Now I just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. And that's where you come in, Badger. Go on! Go on then, jump in, don't be scared. Oh, jump in, like into the pool? Well, yeah, I can swim. That's inconvenient. And besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. What about my clothes? You're not a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. Rumble, rumble. What in the... an earthquake? Are we gonna fight a Titan? Oh, it's a Milotic with red eyes. I don't think it's a friendly Milotic. Yeah, I don't think it's a catchable Milotic. Damn. Those eyes are scary. This one looks strong. You're awful lucky that I'm around. Shut the fuck up. Shit, level 73. Impressive. And dead. Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in battle, aren't you? My cat is like... I did everything. A cluster? Hey, is that? You obtained the crystal cluster. A cluster of the crystals found within the crystal pool. They sparkle brilliantly and are apparently necessary to repair a certain mask. Maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. Miss Briare. Hi there, Carmine and Badger too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briere, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. Again, nobody asked you. I'm aware that this is sacred grounds, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Oh, Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And, well, my hunch was on the money. Say the crystal pools waters emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. So I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomena in regions other than Paldea. Ah, I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so... let's head back, Badger. So I wonder if we can encounter more like frenzied, strong Pokemon here. Besides that Milotic. Yeah, now the game got me all curious. We are going down, 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 down. Ow. We're fine. Ow, 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 ow. We're fine. Bellsprout. Nothing of interest. I thought I saw something on the tree. Oh well. Starly. This guy. Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed. Badger, Carmine, I'm so sorry. Did something happen? Kieran, he ran off with the mask. What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? I haven't said a word. Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Kieran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best if you two go after him. Okay. This area is so pretty. Snake. Badger. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the story. The other three were the real bad guys, but the ogre is the one that gets treated like an outcast. You knew? And you two did the same thing to me. I didn't, I was dragged into this. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar, you're a liar! What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Badger, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Sure, whatever. Okay, let's do this then. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? Oh, he's Yanma evolved. I know this isn't right, but I can't just hand over the mask to you. That got you good, huh? I can beat you, Badger. I will win. No, you'd won't. Honey, I'm basically a millionaire. Do you know how many revival and healing items I have? Cramorant! Shit, I love Cramorant! I don't think I have an electric type though. You can go against Cramorant. Oh, I fucking love Cramorant. 10 out of 10 Pokemon. Look at this idiot. Pick design. I can come back from this. I got this. I got this. I don't know, this animation of the bird shooting a fish at my face, I find it funny. I find it kinda funny. I find it kinda sad. Poliwrath. Gligar. And I think you can stay for the deep lane. Okay, just to make sure this thing is gonna stay down. You know? Yeah, problem solved. Why? Why can't I be as good as you? Because I'm over-leveled as fuck. And also Terra. Oh man. Ah! Kid, whatever you're gonna do, I think you're gonna regret it. Oh. Kiki, are you alright? Here, I promised. Here and return the Teal Mask to you. You put the Teal Mask in your bag's key item pocket. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I am going home. I'm sorry about all that. It's normally not like this at all. Ma'am, it's all your fault! The way he's acting is a bit scary, honestly. Is it just me or did you feel it too? It was kind of scary. Right. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Clack, 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 clack. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal Free Monument? Oh, they're not just dead. It's not just a monument. They're sealed there. Did the mask maker seal the Loyal Free in the monuments and just called it a monument? Oh, fuck. What's going on? They look like a group of idiots. Besides her, she's pretty, but the other two, they look like idiots. But it definitely explains why they're poison types. Huh? Huh? What in the world? Terrific! Okay. Yippee! Oh god, she's pretty. What do you want? Whisper, whisper. They have no idea what they want. What are they doing? Okay, yippee, griffic. They look so incompetent, I love it. Okay, bye, I guess. Seriously, what is going on? I don't know, they just kind of fucked off. What was that all about? Were they the Loyal Free? Hey, you're right. There were three of them, and they looked all sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Teenage angst? Wait, they ran off towards Kitakami Hall. That can't be good. Let's go after him. Come on, Badger. Can you heal me up, at least? Everything I need to do by myself in this house. Oh, but I love that they changed the birds according to the location. Okay, I'm here now. If it isn't Badger! If only you had been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy free Pokemon came here? I believe you mean the Loyal Free, Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The Loyal Free were just visiting our humble little hall. It seems they wish to collect the shining mask we've kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. Okay, so... my hunch was correct, and that each one of them is gonna guard a different mask. And this is how we're also gonna catch them. Luckily, because of a lot of people who wonder trade away fake Pokemon with Master Balls, I have 4 Master Balls. 1 for each of the Loyal Free, and 1 for Ogerpon. So that's cool. But I will first try to catch them in a quick ball to save the Master Ball for other stuff. So, naturally, we're representative of the whole. We're happy to return the mask to them with all haste. You gave them the masks? And we offered them a platter of our special kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The level 3 gobbled them up in a flash. And you fed them? Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The level 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy 3 are the bad guys. The mask belonged to Ogre-pon. I really wish I could tell them everything. So, where did those 3 go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Such hardworking heroes they are. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogre-pon. They said the ogre fought using the powers of its masks, but Ogre-pon doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance. We should help it. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogre-pon. I'll go back home and get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Give Carmine the Teal Mask and the crystal cluster. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask is fixed. Until then, make sure Ogre-pon is safe. Can't I just catch all 3 of them? That move! Okay, so things are a bit snafu, but I can fix it. Badger can fix everything. Badger can fix it. Badger can fix everything. Yes, 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 yes. Badger knows what Badger is doing. There is a cave there. With a bunch of swinubs. Very lovely, very lovely. Wait, I think I've been to this cave before, and I just forgot about it. Leave him alone! No! Oh, look at him! Oh, okay, they want to fight me. Can I catch them? Okay, doesn't seem like we can catch them. If I remember correctly, this one is Poison Psychic. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's defeated. Okay. Is this the teacher, the counselor from South Park? Okay. Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Kiki. Yeah, they ran away. I didn't expect much. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Badger, go on, say it properly. About the mask, I just got so angry and... Just say you're sorry you awakened the evil beings. What I did was real dumb. So I'm sorry. Don't mention it. Thanks, Badger. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And, well, I'm glad I did it. Fun. Oh, happy baby. It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogre-pon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. Dagger! Oh, he's so cute. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think it will take the mask if I'm the one giving back. You should be the one to do it, Badger. Of course it should be me. Return the Teal Mask to Ogre-pon. Oh, he's happy! It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Badger. It would be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogre-pon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? Yeah, never mind that masks rightfully belong to poor Ogre-pon here. I won't put it past the so-called loyal 3 to put a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogre-pon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are gonna form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Count me in. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those loyal 3 in Mosui. We are gonna get those masks back. We can do this. Oh, look at him! He looks so shocked! He's so happy! He's a happy little guy. Ogre-pon will follow me. Ah! Sorry, but ah! Ah! Oh, it's so good. Will he follow me? Oh, yes, he will. Oh. Come on, fella. Is he? I believe he will follow me no matter where I go. Is he coming? Yes, he spawned. And it despawned. And he spawned. Is he coming? Where is he? Ogre-pon? Where is the baby? Baby! Baby, 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 baby. I have a baby. The DLC was worth it just for the cutest creature to follow me around. Seedots! I always thought Seedots walked, but I guess they're hopping around. for it. But the item. Look at him! Gagra! Oh, the baby! What's wrong, Ogrepon? I bet doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogrepon can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it will be okay? Pay attention now, Ogrepon. We're going to the village, just stay here. Ogrepon, stay. Do you understand? Huh? I'm gonna take that as a no. Wait for us here till we come back, okay? It's so cute, I can't. Funny! Oh, I can't. It's, oh god. All my heartstrings. All my heartstrings go for this one Pokemon. Looks like I understood that. What? What was wrong with what I said? You were patronizing him. This here is a fine young man who is probably older than you. You can talk to him like the adult person he is. He is a Pokemon with a shit ton of responsibilities, I think. I don't know. He's adorable and I love him. I just wanna hug him and cuddle him. Ogrepon plushes when? I love how our team shifted. Yeah, none of your interest, I guess. A lot of people here. What do you mean gather information? Oh well. I got to see Okidogi. The real one wasn't as green as the Okidogi masks, though. Pheasantipity. I saw Pheasantipity zoom over the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. Okay, so we need to find clues about the other two. Okidogi. Have you seen Okidogi of the Loyal Free? The purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the barrens. Finally, we need to find information about the monkey. We're pretty much the most lovey-dovey couple ever, don't you think? You bet, there's probably not a pair on the planet as perfect together as you and me. Right? Hey you, I'm wondering if there are any Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us. You managed to find them, and you bring them here. Oh, I'm sure we'll find one. When the chunk fly, haha. I guess we'll have to look for Volbeat and Illumise. Lady or Nair? Mr. Billy. Okay. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Find your pond! Yeah, it's just Kirby. We're back, Ogre Pond. Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here is what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks for the information you two brought. I think we know exactly where each of those lousy free is hiding. That's great news. I knew the mask retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. I'll record everything we found out about those three to your Rotom phone badger. That way we won't forget any of it. Oh, she has a really cute phone! Monkey Dory, okay, we'll start with Monkey Dory and we'll slowly start going north. Okay, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this! I'm not going. What? You're part of the team, you need to come along. As long as Badger is around, I'm sure Ogre Pond will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. Even the ogre is like, the fuck? I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we'll lead first. Let's get all of Ogre Pond's mask back, alright? On your phone! Perfect design, 10 out of 10. Okay, so we'll start from the most southern point. And we'll make our way north. He's still following us! Oh, he's so precious. It needs to go with that one TikTok song about the saddest little baby in the room. I don't remember how the song goes, but yes. Yes, it fits Ogre Pond. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Because it does look like the saddest little baby in the room. He's just a little traumatized fella who needs love and care and support. And I think we should save the game because yeah. I guess this is where you can find wild uplands. Yeah, there is an upland over there. Bug bite. Wistful Fields. Grabbins and monkey. a cave. Oh, ogre pawn. Happy little guy. Oh, the lumbre. Wait, why is he so big? Don't take me out of context, but really, why is he so big? Before we fight him, hello. Let's see if there's anything of interest around the pond. For example, maybe a shiny Pokemon I don't own. That would be cool. Also think if that Petals that evolve, it would be cool if Petals who evolve here in this area would turn into Hisuian Lilligants instead of regular Lilligants. Monkey! Ah, it's the cocky looking one. The huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. Yeah, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than we last saw it? Time for us to put this one in its place, Badger. So wait, how do I catch it? Oh yeah, it is a Titan. Look at the baby standing behind us, he's so happy. I wonder if it will go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Oh, the animation is so cool though. Okay, I think I will switch here. Someone's got a weakness. We can just keep using that move till it faints then. Yes, I agree. Oh. I'm sorry, Morpeko. Oh, thank you. That's convenient. Yep, let's go for Phantom Force. The music is great as well. Rude. Very rude. Let's go for crunch. Nah. Can we catch it? That's what you get. Hey, look, I dropped the mask. Fun! We did it! I got the first mask back. Oh, look at how he hugs the mask! Oh, the poor baby! Look at it! Oh! Mio! It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the crystal pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the loyal free down. How do I catch the monkey? At least our team is healed. But no, like seriously, how do I catch the fucking monkey? Oh well, I think it's an issue for later. Next, her. She's supposed to be Poison Fairy. So I think the Galate can stay in the front for a while. Poison Fairy is such a cool typing. Charge a bug. Is she like back at that room, or is she above us? Yeah, I think she's above us actually. Well, we can just climb up. Up. There she is. With her whole frame rate glory. Yippee! Oh, she went inside the cave. Chilling waterhead. My goo. Ma'am. Please. I don't want to hear about your goo. Reminds me of that one TikTok, like I don't know why, but I like watching extremely cringy TikToks. I don't know why. Don't ask me why I'm doing this to myself. But there is this one guy there who calls women gooey. And how much he loves women goo, and I feel like I'm somewhat very traumatized by having someone calling a woman gooey. Like, if you wanna hit on a lady, never call her gooey. Because like I don't want to be the bearer of the bad news, but I don't think this relationship will work out. And no, I don't want to hear if there are women who enjoy being called gooey. Like, no, don't, just don't. From all the terminology that you can use to attack a woman, gooey shouldn't be one of them. Oh, hello? Am I disturbing something? Oh, there's a quagsire in the water. And I think I'm stuck. No. We're up. Okay, I think this might be the main road. So let's go this way. No, up. Anything else of interest? Okay, we fell from here. Go down here. I love how this Dynamo just fucking ran away. We are back at Oni Mountain. There is the one that flies. Pheasantipity. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? Yeah. Time to bring this one down, Badger. So yeah, Poison Fairy. As long as it doesn't use a fairy move on Gallade, we should be fine. And look at the little guy! He's so happy. I know we're enemies, but its face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind me of something? She just murdered your Morpeko. Great job. I knew I could count on my best friend. I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that. Two more Peko. Yeah, I don't think my Tiana is a good choice here. But also the intimidate. I'm just being mean. Ooh, cool. Right in the maw. Yes, I'm winning. I'm winning very good, mod. How you doing, buddy? You never stood a chance. Hey, look, he dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon. Oh, his mask, he's so happy. Fun! That makes two masks back where they belong. Look at how happy he is. Everything for this smile. Everything for this this tiny smile. But yo! Who did it, Ogre-pon? No pun's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Okay, the last one is Okidogi, who is Poison Dark. So we are gonna use Clotsire for that one. He can really should have come with us. Well, one more task remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal nun. So happy. I love you. Yeah, so we'll take Mouse at the front, and the final one is here. Ah, it's okay. No. How do we get around it? Okay. I see. A ladder. Someone should put here the Metal Gear music of when he's climbing the ladder. I'm just saying, we need more Metal Gear memes on this channel. He's so cute, I can't. They really just sat there in a room and were like, how can we create the cutest shit ever? And they created the cutest shit ever. Oh, that Pokemon. And a Mimikyu. This way. Are we there yet? What do we have here? Oh, Como! Is it Como? I can't really tell the differences. All the names sound the same, or was it Jangmo? Is the dog okay? What the dog doing? No, like seriously, is the dog okay? No, I didn't eat lunch yet. Did you eat lunch yet? Like, what I think I'm gonna do is finish the plot of the first part, like this plot. Then I'll call it a stream, eat lunch, rest, because I don't think we have much more to go. Off screen, I will finish the Pokédex, and next stream we will do the plot line of Peril. Perrin? The hot lady. What about you, Mo? Did you eat? Oh, here's the buff one, Okidogi, with all of its mean muscles. Why doesn't they've all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break. Grrr. Come on, Badger, it's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. This is just a funkier looking Incineroar. Look how Mouse is looking up at him. The scarf is way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm gonna teach you to sit the hard way. Look at Mouse! It did nothing! The honey cake is good now that it's cold. Ooh, I can't wait to eat it. Also, I'm kinda hungry, but I think we're almost done with the plot. So I'm just gonna hang in there. And then I'm gonna eat a lot. I wanna finish off this mini myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? Oh, good. Yeah, drop your defenses. Look at Mouse. I just love how how Mouse is raising their head. You think you're so cool landing critical hits? I'm not having up my title as a leader, okay? Okay. I mean, you do you, boo. Yes, yes, drop your own defenses. Oh. Yeah, Carmen, I don't think you're very helpful here. And you didn't evolve your Pokemon into Livani. Okay. There we go. Well, like the ogre and its mask, we help bring out each other's full power. And there it is, we got the last mask. Banyo! Congratulations, Ogre-pon, and good work, Badger. We've got all the masks. Look at him, he's so happy! Banyo! Thank goodness, it all worked out, right, Ogre-pon? Badger, sis. Huh? Kiki, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. You sure it's safe? You gotta trust me. It will be okay, I promise. That's all I want to ask. Just come. I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogre-pon is a menace, right? I hope he knows what he is doing. Pon? But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. I have a frog that can do earthquakes, so I think we should be fine. But I think we're about done with the plot, like soon. So I'll stop streaming, and I think Pokemon Home should also be compatible by now. So I'll just move Pokemon, you know, breed, do the whole song and dance. And next time I stream, we are going to go through the Perrin plot, which, as far as I know, shouldn't be too long. So it could be just a small short stream, you know. I guess that it will also make... Ew, sweat. It will make the other Like, I guess finishing the plot will make the free... what's their names? The loyal free to spawn. And I'll be able to catch them. And that would be really cool. Mienfu. No, that's a yellow one. Can't believe the only shiny I found so far is a shiny I already had. A bit disappointing. Oh well, I will leave. But where are all the uplands? Like, I'd expect for a place called Apple Fields to have more apples. Apple Pokemon, that is. Yes, you really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it will be fine. Kiki, what is this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogerpon, but I did my best. So just trust me and come with me, okay? Oh, little baby. Everything about this Pokemon screams perfection. So that's the Ogerpon. It's actually real. Oh no, I just wanna hug him. Aww. Don't worry. So that is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogerpon, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long we've told tales casting you as the villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Pony? Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face? They learned that racism is bad, actually. Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he would stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... Yes, Kitty! We're so sorry, dear Ogre! Ogerpon is so cute! Seems that I was wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do. Look at him! Oh, it's so shocked and happy. Oh, the smile! The smile! I need like the Maggie Simpson one. Just do it for them. Do it for them. Do it for that smile. And it's just lots of pictures of Ogerpon's cute smile. The three masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from those three villains, please feel free to keep them. We got the masks back, and we managed to clear Ogerpon's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do? Let's escort Ogerpon back to its home. Kieran, what's wrong with you? I have a hunch we might fight it, so... Gallade. Call it a hunch, but I think we might fight it. You know? And then catch it. Oh, but he's so perfect. Truly is a perfect little baby. Well, here we are. Fun! It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogerpon. Take care, okay, Ogerpon? Oh! Fun! No! Hey, you know what? I think Ogerpon might want to go with you, Badger. Fun, fun, fun! I love him. Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I wanna Ogerpon to come with me. Kiki. I know I'm being real selfish, but Badger, please. Let me battle you. I wanna see which one of us should get to keep Ogerpon with them. Shouldn't we let Ogerpon choose who Ogerpon wants to be with? Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogerpon. I really honestly understand. But we had a bonding moment. But you have to think about Ogerpon's feelings too. Fun? I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. Can't I just shove Ogerpon in a bag and fuck off? Like, what is he gonna do to me? He's short. I'm gonna just kick him off the mountain. And if Carmen has to complain, I will kick her off the mountain as well. Look at him, he wants to come with me. He loves me. We had a bonding moment. I did everything for that smile. What did you do, Kieran, besides being a little jackass? You ready to battle? Yeah. Well then, let's get started. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's get it started. Yeah, I don't know how the song goes. I'm sorry. Let's get it started. Whoever wins gets to be Ogrepon's partner. Why not let Ogrepon choose? So don't you dare to hold back. Of course I want. I'm gonna decimate you. Oh. I know you're probably better trainer for Ogrepon, but I... Oh, wait, we have Sacred Sword. Okay, we're fine. Oh, you motherfucker. Was it sashed? You're not holding back, thank you, but I won't hold back either. Yes, it was. At this point, I should have a Pokemon with double kick. Yan Mega. Next is Gliscor. Look at Ogrepon, he's so happy. He's such a good boy. Motherfucker. Can at least freeze him? No. Oh, it's level 76. Oh well, we're fine. Easy peasy. Probopass. Oh, you can stay. And of course it has fucking Stardy. Citrus berry? Pataya berry. And finally, Dipplin. I wanna say that a Weavile will outspeed a Dipplin. I'm not over yet. I'm tired of losing. Go to sleep then. Yeah, we're gonna Terra for the sake of Terra. I ain't trusting that kid. There, problem solved. Figures. Oh, go cry. Oh wait, no, he is crying. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. Fun! I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon Badger. Am I gonna fight it? I think I may need to fight it. You could just join me. Seems Ogerpon wants to test his strength against you. Sure. Panyo! Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Can I just throw Pokeballs at it? Rapanya! Okay, I need to defeat it. Okay, I get it. Oh, this is so cool. It rustalized its mask, so this is what Ogerpon's really capable of. I mean, I guess so, because the masks were had like those the Terra shards. Heart Flame Mask Ogerpon. Ooh! Look at you adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. Ivy Cudgel? Memories of adventuring with you grant Ogerpon strength. So this is a water mask. This is so cool. I like that there is the Terra mark in its tear. Wellspring Mask. But damn, the music is such a vibe. I love it. That's not nice. We might actually need to revive Gallade, because I don't think I have anything that can take down a water Pokemon. Yeah, we can actually send Houndstone. And quietly revive Gallade. I think I have a max revive as well. Yeah. Look at Kiran. He looks so down. And another form down. I guess it leaves us 2 more. Memories of working together to retrieve the masks grant Ogerpon strength. Okay, this one should be a rock type, rock ghost actually. But the Terra is just rock, I think. Oh, it also has the Terra mark in its eye. Oh, this is so cool looking. Let's keep spamming Phantom Force. Let's go for crunch. Mostly because I don't think it can actually take the Ivy Cudgel. Oh, it actually did! Surprising. Let's go then for another Phantom Force? Or am I being optimistic? Ooh. Will it kill? Play rough? We're not gonna make it. As in Houndstone, not gonna make it. God, I love the music so much, it's so good. And I guess now it's the final mask, the green one. Memories of a partner from long ago grant Ogerpon strength. Oh, it looks so cool with the ivies. Teal Mask. I love the horns as well. Holy shit! And I thought Mars was a bit on the bulkier side. Okay, at least she's fine. I think that's everything Ogerpon's got. Now is your chance to catch it. Let's give it a friend ball, because he's a friend. It actually looks a bit like Ogerpon. Green with the orange face. Ogerpon. This Pokemon's type changes based on which mask it's wearing. It confounds its enemies with nimble movement and kicks. It's a friend. Wait, no, I don't want. Oh, it's a female! It's a she! She's a good girl! Do it for her! Do everything for her! She is perfection. She's a good girl. Oh, do it for her. I will do everything for her. Ogerpon entrusts you with the Cornerstone Mask, Wellspring Mask, and Hearthflame Mask. You put the masks in your bag's other item pocket. Do it for her! Hey, well done, Badger. That was pretty impressive. Congratulations. Thanks, Kieran. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Badger? Wah! Children, am I right? I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogrepon's partner. Come on, let's head home. The next day. Hey Badger, good morning. I've got a message from Karma and she says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza and that you should hurry up and meet her there. Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? Who the fuck are you? Man, fuck that kid, he's annoying. We got best girl Ogrepon. But we didn't get the Teal Mask. Oh, did we? I don't know if we have the Teal Mask. Now that I think about it. There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Badger. I guess the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. So, Kiki... Well, he's shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. He won't come out. Yeah... Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Badger. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogrepon thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogrepon doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogrepon myself. Yes, Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogrepon? Yeah. I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, let's bring out Ogrepon. Let's see what moves it knows. What else do you know? Sure. Now I wanna check my bag. I guess it will be here. Yeah, we don't have the Teal Mask. Unless it always wears the Teal Mask. Oh well, let's try our luck. I see you've got Ogre Pawn on your team. I think in battle styles, his battle styles change depending on its max. So is it all set and ready to go? Yeah. Right, let's get to our positions. You made me wake up early for this, you know? You'd better make it worth my time. Motherfucker. I bet you're real popular back home. Ma'am, I'm the champion. Let's send you. Oh, so close. Time to stir things up a bit. Better be on your guard or else this move will get ya. Matcha gotcha? Okay. Dead. You are dead. Ninetales. Ninetales! Ooh. Ooh. Easy peasy. Livani. Yeah, we can stay. We can stay. More Peko. Yeah, Mouse can stay in. Also, you're not fighting Ogre Pawn, you're just fighting the rest of my Pokemon. We should have used double kick with Ogre Pawn. Oh well. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. Yes, I am. I know. I'm very strong. Look at that compound! Look at the baby! And then she's so perfect! I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and the Gopon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Fun! I actually Sheesh, this is cool to tell you, but I, Oh, Look at Ogre, she's so shocked. Hey there, Badger, this is Briar. It seems our students pair have completed their orienting of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Ah, Carmen is with you. Wonderful, that's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends and now we... Oh well, let's go see what the nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. She likes us! But we have Ogre Pawn, so I don't care. I'm happy. I did everything for her. Can I fly? Yes. Yeah, Ogre looks good in a friend ball. Upside down PC mode. Okay. Ah, Badger. Everybody is here? Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our students' pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! That was so much fun! Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Kitakami Mochi said from the caretaker. Truth be told, I don't think you would wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for sudden springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. Oh, but why? Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realized I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Yeah, you will figure out what the fuck is going on in the next DLC. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Ah, don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother is not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes! God, you're all dramatic. It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. Understandable, but then we spent some time together and none of you were the way I imagined you would be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Badger. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Yes, in the winter, when the second part of the DLC drops. I almost forgot, I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again. Yes, I know. That's Carmen for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Anyways, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all take her a big thank you. Thank you! I need to become a lot stronger. Ooh. So I guess DLC 2 is gonna be Kieran-centric? Stronger, stronger, stronger and stronger and stronger. Dude, you okay? Just you wait, Badger. You know, maybe pitting random kids against the champion of a region is not a good idea. Okay, so that was the main plot for this DLC. I think we will call it a stream here, because I'm starving. Fucking hell, I'm starving. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat. Then I'm pretty sure the Pokemon Home update also dropped today. So I'm going to finish the Pokédex for Kitakami. And as soon as we finish the Pokédex, we can go into the second plotline of Peril over there. I don't know how long the second part of the DLC is. It could be as long as this one, you know, 4 to 5 hours. Or it could be a short one. So we are gonna do the next part on stream as soon as I finish the Pokédex off screen. And if it will happen that it wouldn't take long to finish it, then we will either call it a short stream or we will just go back to play Baldur's Gate. Let's stand. I like the design of my character. I love the hair and the shoes. This is a vibe. This is truly a vibe. I'll also look at all the clothing stores and see if there is anything interesting to add to my character. But for now, I really like what she looks like. Yes, I really like what she looks like. So yeah, anyways, I'm going to eat and work on the decks. And who knows, maybe shiny hunting a bit. Because what do you mean the only shiny Pokemon I caught in this place is a Noibat that I already had? Yeah, disappointing. Not really. I mean, so far I think the DLC is fine. Like, if we look at it as an equivalent to the Sword and Shield, since it's the only thing we have, like, to compare it to, it's not bad. Like, it's not long. I'm glad it's not long. It's more, oh, I see this more of a prologue to the second part of the DLC, more than just something by itself, like the Sword and Shield. The Sword and Shield definitely felt like something by itself, that is supposed to be a standalone thing. No, here it definitely feels like it's a prologue just to get to know Kieran and to get to know Carmine and to establish a relationship with them. So I'm actually excited to see, since it seems like part 2 is gonna be packed with plot, you know, with Kieran having character development moment. And, you know, the whole Area Zero stuff. Corfish. Random ass corfish. God, the music in this DLC is also very good. So, yeah. It's gonna be probably packed with plot. And probably longer. But look, almost 5 hours to finish the main story where I wasn't really distracted by catching stuff, like when I played the main game. I never thought this is how Spinrack moves. So, yeah. It's not bad. I don't really have strong feelings one way or another. I think it's just a very good prologue or an introduction for part 2, which seems like it's gonna be packed with so many stuff and so much plot. Like, hopefully Carmine won't be a bitch and Kieran will grow a spine, you know? That's pretty much what I'm expecting. I should stop running into random Pokemon. Also, I love how our team changed. Like, drastically. But you know, it's a Pokemon game. I didn't really expect for the team to stay the same for the whole game. Ogerpon is fucking adorable. Definitely a do-it-for-her kind of Pokemon. She is my child and I will protect her. Yeah, no shinies for Badger. No shinies for Badger. Anyways, yeah, I'm starving. I'm going to eat. Save. Let's see if the home update is live. But first, let's go eat. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing and spending this first part of the DLC with me. I will see you all next time when I stream. Because it's a Jewish New Year, streaming schedule is gonna be all over the place. Since tomorrow it's D&D night. And Friday I'm gonna spend the whole day cooking. So I don't know if I'll stream on Friday. But we'll see. At least it gives me time finishing the decks. Ow! Ah! I hurt myself. Anyways, bye-bye!